The Gob Gang. Gobby Gang. Gobby Gang. Why is there borders at the top of this? The fuck? There we go. Hey Kami, hey Zombie, hey Roosh, hey Paven. Think it's fixed? Yeah, it looks fixed to me. That's the first time, well, I haven't seen Silo post, but hello, Silo. You are not forgotten, I swear. Hello, Dragon House. I think it's less I need coffee and more of a case of I should probably try to, you know, get decent sleep for once. Oh, if you need coffee, drink as much as you'd like. Once it's on mount. Well, here's what we do. Roosh. Figure out who's in what's armor. It's appreciated, Vodon. There we are, Stefan Gombe. Let's see. Is anyone else writer? Orion's writer. I think Claytor's also a writer. Oh, they're a good old Blap Gunner. Five is honestly more than enough. Why is that off cant? This is legit off cant. Like, what the fuck? try to full screen it, it just janks like... What the fuck? That is so goddamn weird. Anyway, time for melee training. Now, the hope is that we can get some melee training in. But one never knows around here. Oh well. It's Ratman. Also, Ratman casually surviving a fucking cannon shot. Thanks, Orange Jesus. Wow, I think he's got a gunslinger medal. We take those. None of them move? Ooh, 3 fatal. Patch him up, Silo. Go, Reichsgob! Yes, there just happens to be a lot of them. There's so many that incidental fire just reliably happens, which is lovely. So you're looking at 64 as your golden number. Thank you graciously there for the 14 months, Oh, wait, no, that's 16 months. Well, again, thank you graciously, and sorry I'm not in the most energetic of spirits, but appreciation still is forthcoming and overflowing. Thank you graciously, and may you continue to enjoy your stay, my dude. Hopefully the day is going well for you, my good sir. Oh. Well, there was a bunch of rat men. We showed up. They died. Life's pretty great. Street Fighter, Gombi to the 5th, Battle Mage, Atsuid to the 3rd, Ice Cold Killer, Kami and Stefan to the 5th, Gunslinger, Kami and Gombi to the 1st, Nurse, Silo to a legendary degree, congratulations. Black Widow, Stefan to the 4th, Gal of Steel, Atsuid to the 2nd, Murderer, Stefan to the 9th, Traditional, Stefan to the 4th, Gombi to the 3rd. Multi-Killer, Kami and Gombi to the 1st, Stefan to the 2nd. Slasher, Stefan to the 3rd, Gombi to the 2nd. Supersize, Atsuid to the 5th. Bullet Magnet, Silo to the 8th, Atsuid to the 5th. Master of the Saber, Gombi to the 4th. They tried and they actually did put a little hurt on us, so it's not like they didn't do nothing. They didn't do, as one would say, a thing. Wow, the auto mod did a thing for once. I'm genuinely surprised. We had a spammer coming on in, and they dealt with it. Thanks, Kodal. You take it easy. Actually have some fun with Deep Miner because you need the practice. Yeah, get all of our rookies out there to get the practice in. With some veterans to ensure the problem doesn't go south. Oh. That kind of changes our course very rapidly, but thankfully we have the flagship. We'll just do both. We do have access to the LAC. It's a combination of the voodoo power and, more importantly, the rank. The rank is what does it. The lack is available on special order. That is 3 rapid shots of Rend ammo going in. You have EPs loaded by default, damn. The thing about the LACC is that, it has more capability of rapid fire. It is not strictly better. You do pay for that.
I'm the new top shot, folks.
You are indeed still alive, Oak. Also, welcome, welcome. It's out. That was a little weird. Yeah, or else is a mind effect. You remove stun damage by using the Canteen of Freshness and Refreshment. Moonshine, I think, is just for energy, but you need the canteens. They're out. Unfortunately, there's just so much smoke kicked up that it's just kind of a straight line fight. We're helping out the locks. Though admittedly, there's not a whole lot of them left. They've kind of gotten, as one would say, bone zoned. Also, hi, Brass. Oh, auto fire just dumps the entire magazine. Okay, good to know. At the end of the day, all weapons are a concern of power, volume of fire, and weight. Weight is our primary concern. I'll see how an LACC fits in your hands, though, if you'd like. Because at the end of the day, Pirates is known for one more factor. The cool factor. Best kind of friend, Slug X to the first, Professional, Neb to the fifth, Soft Target, Dragon House to the second, Supersize, Oak to the second, Bullet Magnet, Dragon House, and Blood Husk to the first, Master of the Eurocindy SMG, E-Star to the first, Master of the Gnome Cannon, Oak to the second, Master of the Bullpup Carbine, Blood Husk to the second. I know I have one around, I think. Let's see how it fits in your hands. You'll need to have munitions made for you first. But it's actually a lighter gun. Look, it takes practice to get good at it being in a power suit. Actually, let Bubbo sit this one out. We don't want him to constantly catch fire. Don't need a laser cutter. I'll let my archer do their thing. It suddenly struck you. You're basically a good girl, all things considered, and you constantly struggle to defeat evil. This makes you a protagonist of this story. Your self-esteem swells as you long to defeat some demon lords. Ah, it's cold. Hold on. Oh, there's no saving Roosh from the cold on this one. Oh well. Oh, it's not that cold that apparently our night blades are getting affected. Interesting. Engage the power claw. God, that even just sounds brutal. Holy shit. They shot their own! Enemies have actually been engaging in significant friendly fire this round. So So I heard they like shotguns. You would be correct. Let me go fix that. Thanks, Twitch, for the shit servers. We will be just a second. The white border, for some reason, is just a thing that showed up. Like, if I kind of full screen it, it fixes itself, but it then makes it so I can't see the bottom of the screen. So I don't know why that's the thing. Oh, yeah, no, like, it just... Hold on. Or hold on, is this Twitch server fixing itself today? What the fuck? Now there's just a black border at the bottom. There we go. Sometimes the world can be put to rights. And sometimes karma does go your way. Ah. Fuck. Now I can't see the bottom of my own fucking thing. That is really goddamn annoying. I said to windowed? Now I can't just even adjust it. Hold on, I'm gonna test something here. I swear if it's just some funny boot. It looks correct at this point, so I don't know what the fuck happened. Husk lands the shot. The one downside of the deep miner is that it physically can't run, so it has 1 speed. XCOM speed. Welcome back, Commerce. Hey, double kill, not bad. Bring him home. Cannoneer, Oak to the 3rd. Veteran, Firestorm to the 4th, Husk to the 3rd. Public Enemy, Bloodhusk to the 1st. Electrifier, Bloodhusk to the 1st. Grunt, Bloodhusk to the 2nd. Supersize, Firestorm to the 5th. So I heard you're a player. You abused me, girl. Now you can count yourself into the circle of my personal friends. Come and drop by to my dungeon. Let's revel in the festivities of the demon gods. Invitation to the dungeon. You're amongst the privileged to visit the dungeon, Jack's secret den of gambling and debauchery. This allows you to gain more favors and expands your socializing options. Beauty. We are now smart gun equipped, or rather smart pistol equipped. That was way too fucking close. Holy shit. Normally the Hawk should have been able to bag that as well, but it's too damaged so it won't gas. Envoy. Although not really a warship, this vessel represents an elite level of technology and holds elite crews, so it's better not to be underestimated. It's normally used for special missions. Limps is at least coming home. That could very easily have been not coming home. Gravitational field of charm. Murkum. Oh. Ow. Right. This might be bad. Firestorm is looking at potentially being a turn 1 victim. Ottswood's on their ass. Fuck. Oh, that's an Exalt. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. And that's called why we don't turn 1. Well, Firestorm, say your piece would be dead. Going once for a Firestorm. We will give it a second crack. Okay, we are going to rearrange our lineup a little bit. So what we're gonna do instead is have our goddamn, gnome at the ready to blow out some heads. The important thing is that bows arc. That's mean. Actually, they, for the most part, missed. And yes, it's worth mag dumping this fucking bitch. And now they've kicked up smoke where I get some coverage. Maybe it would have been better to do that. Well, considering they're carrying a beam saber that can kill endgame characters in like 1 or 2 hits, yeah, fuck them. You need some range on your gun. I feel a little bad for our rookies not getting to do much, but they kind of need it. Or else you run into situations like that, where they're just willing to drop as many high explosives as possible. Oh, holy shit, 7 fucking fatals. Yeah, let's patch that up really quickly moment if we can. Meow. Hi, Scroll Wizard. We don't have Bombard. Bombard eludes us. Still, if we needed LACC ammo, we got a whole shit ton of it now. I think we can finally start getting out of this. By the way, this is an escort, and no one died on this fucking ship. Like, wow. I almost want to say this is an elite deployment. Rouge unfortunately taken strays because LACC and they're using high explosive rounds from what it looks like. Sniper keeping eyes. Is this really your best idea? Well, dudes on board, one hostage taken. Yeah, they are all armed with fucking high explosive. You bastards. Yeah, it's a pretty okay loadout. Let's ship over to no pirates. The loads of guns. And over to McBurdy, we can ship over cannon parts and the ship's engine. Veteran, Oak to the second. Best kind of friend, Oak to the first. Nurse, Otswood to the second, Blood Us to the fourth. Black Widow, Dictator to the 3rd. Murderer, Oak to the 5th. Bane of the Church, Dictator to the 1st. Trigger Happy, Oak to the 1st. Sniper, Dictator to the 7th. Supersize, Bloodhusk to the 3rd. Bullet Magnet, Oak to the 2nd. Master of the Light Sniper Rifle, Dictator to the 6th. It's not even Noob Tube, it's that just has a cannon arm. Oh. Could be better. I'm more fatigued than anything else. But I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule for like the past week-ish, and that's been rough in its own capacity. I am definitely going to be just sleeping afterwards. Because thank God, I think I'm gonna swing into it. But it did make me horribly late as I suffered some ill effects. 142. Some aircraft guns use multi-round clips, and these will be fully replaced after combat, even if you fire just one round. The ammo clip might disappear with a chance depending on how many rounds you fired. To save ammo, you can disable a weapon in battle or in base by clicking on its icon. Such a weapon won't be reloaded. What? Okay, thank God. The fact you can ID that is very, very solid. Okay, we need ammunition for it. Hey, I consider myself a weapons nerd, and even, you know, we miss some things. Academy Medicine. Ooh, that's lucky. We have learned that part of the locking mechanisms on mini launchers is a genetic code. If we can defeat the electronic part 2, we'll be able to use them. We can also start studying our own physiology as long as we have a reference material from the Raiders, who are of the same species. I'm feeling real awful lazy, so we'll just get Dictator, Oak, and Bloodhusk to just go assassinate this man. I don't believe I've seen this tile set before. It looks pretty cool, actually. Look. Effed up, ducked up, Same result, really. It's a bad day waiting to happen for you. He's out. Nightingale, Oak to the first, Husk to the third. Delirium Revitalizer. A decadent anti-gravity device used by such Ubers as ninjas to thrive outside of the zones. It lifts you gently into the air while spraying a fine mist of Delirium, spiked water all over your body. Best used after a hot shower. When pores in your skin are wide open, we simply bathe in Delirium Sludge, so either device is useless to us, unless we were planning on flying into deep space or something. Which, eventually you do, and need to do, so yeah, that's important. Oh, right, the radar. It's like, what do I do right there? Radar. So we can see Boogeyman Swarm. That's different. Brigador music is very good. Well, no more boogeymen. They kind of got blown to shit. I will use 2 mad scribblings because why not? I like having fun around here. We got a fucking future bow and a slave bot. Okay. Archer's gonna be happy about that one. Good sir, you already have a different weapon. I mean, technically either works. We just got a different gun for you. We got you the custom sniping gun. You find yourself in Medical Bay very often. You'll go out for the operation. Oh wait, that's right. Orion likes torching people. This is not the mission for you. At for Bloodhusk, that's a fully equipped warrior. Fuego away. Oh, it's not that hot out. Good shit. Now, there's only one downside to the Deep Miner outfit. There is no way on God's green earth this thing has stun. The gnome doesn't understand how to punch with the cannon fist, so it doesn't want to risk breaking it. So, it has two options. Murder or murder harder. No bombard. That's not good. Well, they're not fading, at least. Unfortunately, rip ammunition is not the ammunition we want for this particular breach. That's what we like to call really goddamn unfortunate. One, two. That's so unfortunate. All right. Puppy eating real good.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
But consider unique metals you don't normally get your hands on. And that is who we need to grab. Both of these people, actually.
Bring it on!
Lad's got talent. Now that we've brought in the nerds, that should give us Academy is alarmed, which unlocks Academy is angry. Which means the Academy is willing to send bigger toys at us now. Emphasis on should, not will. Why do they have 40 sickles here? No more room in hell. Go away, revolutionaries. Angel of Death, Claytor to the 4th, Patient, Dragon House to the 3rd, Ice Cold Killer, Oak to the 3rd, Industrious, Oak to the 2nd, Nurse, Claytor to a legendary degree, congratulations. Psycho, Oak to the 2nd, Trigger Happy, Dictator to the 9th, Slasher, Gami to the 1st. That is slashing weapons, yep. Supersize, Oak to the 3rd, Sleeping Beauty, Dragon House to the 1st, Master of the Power Drill, Oak to the 1st. Hey, Otsuid. Maybe it's some quirk of the spawn. I'd 100% believe it being a quirk of spawn. Bandit Caves. Let's get our close range fighters for that. Means Dictator can take this one easy. I have a problem with some bandits. They're harassing travelers, raiding farms, and refusing to pay up. Rumor is they've even fallen into some weird worship. There is no place in my country for unreasonable guys like them. They have holed up in some caves that are difficult to reach for my militias. Purge the place clean. Now, if you give me a quick second, I'm gonna get a drink of water to try and sharpen up. That should help. Alright. On my feet. Struck her along. I'm a faster warrior than you. That's the entrance point. The demon gods may protect, but cover does a hell of a lot better. The answer is yes. It is flat out a power tool. A heavy-duty drill made of some extremely durable materials. Was able to operate in high-pressure conditions. Rumor has it that it was created by copying some Aquatoid to lathe technology. It's not very good as a melee weapon, but I'm sure it can drill through rock real fast, plus 40% demolition. It also drills through armor rather well if you manage to get the enemy to stay in one place. This particular model is affixed to a suit of armor. Did I mention it's very drilly? Because it is. So this is base 100 plus 40%. And it's a melee, so it's, no, it's actually operating off the 2RN. Huh. Usually melee's the 5150. Like, the majority of the armor in Pirates really is just a reference. Well, they're references full of dumb fun. Don't leave your right gob alone. That's how accidents happen. Considering it's supposed to just be a deep diving suit, armed with a high caliber cannon and a drill, yeah, you know that's just flat out a BioShock reference. Which is classy, because BioShock isn't in vogue right now. But Hell Knights are bad space ass. So all is well in the land. Thackeray Blue. Blood sacrifices. Evil people. Who would have thought? Imagine how much of your TUs you have to spend to allow the fucking Big Daddy suit to overwatch you. That's rough, buddy. Generally in bad faith to kill the hose, so don't do that. Not a mighty piratey thing to do. Kinda wish the enemies weren't all just scattered in the caves. We could, you know, get to them relatively quickly. That is called a mistake. They're not dead. Therefore, it is honorable. Besides, they get beaten like half the time anyway. Where, oh where is the wayward? I need to cycle in fucking iPhones for everyone. That wasn't me. I didn't do that. You can tell it wasn't me because my shotgun blasts are the size of people. Those were the size of pellets. Goblin is innocent of crime. Gall of Steel, Kami to the 2nd, Stefan to the 8th, Oak to the 1st. Murderer, Oak to the 6th, Tech Barbarian, Bobo to the 1st, Oak to the 1st. Bullet Magnet, Oak to the 4th, Master of the Stun Baton, Kami God to the 1st, Master of the Gnome Cannon, Oak to the 3rd. I now have a backstock of custom sniping guns as needed. Some items, one, because I don't want to get more runs, because filling up to empty workshop space isn't optimal, because some projects require quote-unquote automation. Automation, requires workshop space. So leaving some workshop space is useful for just making sure you have some escrow for the automation projects. Because you have to pay runs no matter what. They are, some projects can require it early game. Not many. You are correct that they're mostly late game projects, but they can still require it. Slaves to Darkness. The kobolds are owned by the lizardmen, body and soul. Their masters are using them as slave labor to toil in the grand, incomprehensible factories that are powered by the heat of Earth's inner layers, some located at the very border of the molten rock strata. Kobolds, a cross between human and lizardmen, are artificially bred in cloning vats, and to ensure that they won't run out of control again like Narlox and Locknars did, they're all female. Seems to be working because kobolds adore their dragon masters in a mix of mystical and sexual frustration. .104. Tanks are fast and deadly, but best suited to open ground. They use large amounts of TUs to turn, even if they turn to move, unlike foot troops. Tank turrets, however, do not pay that extra TU cost. Could have been right. I do not trust myself in this particular moment. It's pirates, so both interpretations work. Pogrom time. Deploy the vehicles. Deploy heavy assets. Deploy in a limited capacity for collateral damage. It is thankfully happening in the daytime. Oh. Oh, it's Star Gods. Yeah, no. My vehicle will die, and, we will take a majority casualty rate for this. Yeah, no fucking shit. I don't think I actually have guns that can punch past their shields. I didn't bring lasers. Or not enough lasers. I'll take the point hit, fuck it. Scourge of South America, brass to the first. God, I ain't fucking stupid. Honestly, I don't think Bombard even would have been enough to save us there. Oak is not needed for this one. There they are. How did you miss that badly and hit that accurately? Madochi's off to a great start, goddamn. Bring it home. Veteran, Orion to the third, Husk to the fourth. Patient, Orion to the fourth. Murderer, Teshera to the first. Nightingale, Orion to the third. Psycho, Orion to the first. Master the gyro-stabilized autogun, Sarah to the sixth. That's another pillage. Not ideal, but it works. Electro Sword. An elegant weapon, accurate and powerful. Also, it electrocutes the enemy. It's not for wimps. Though, users' physical strength is the fundamental factor in determining if they are worthy of using this advanced technology. The sword is okay. It's certainly a sword. Now this is where it's at. Cumbersome but deadly, perfect for gutting your enemies alive. Especially effective against meaty targets, deals double damage to health. Good for overachievers. This fucking Power Claw is so goddamn good. Like, so fucking good. Little slow, but so good. Sec. Bravery is not so much the problem as it is strength. But you are correct, this is better in the hands of the tall. That being said, I'm still going to have a few around, because I like them, and they're still going to be pretty effective against things like Zambos. There's CBT. Oof. True. Unknown with that, fucking Master Blaster Power Claw could do some serious work. Yeah, this isn't item destroyed, it's item, Oh, I could make more. Don't mind if I do. This one time at boot camp. Let's get the Hawk back home and the pilot attached to it. Okay. The Ratmen say hi. This isn't even a fight. Nice spacing. Very rude. Ah, I see a problem. Thank God they didn't exactly go for the best targets they could have. Oh shit. You do not gunsling right now. You take care of yourself. It's looking bad. Hello, Bloodhusk. Happy to provide. Do apologize if I sound grifty. Not exactly in the best state. Hopefully it's not super distracting. Multi-kill. I lean more towards the 6th. In truth, it's physical fatigue. I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule and it's catching up with me badly. Appreciate it. My own goddamn fault at the end of the day. My sleep schedule's messed up, so I'm trucking through as best I can. Pocket rocket's taken care of. Look, they're rat men. You can't be brutal against rat men. physically impossible. Oh, motherfucker. Say your piece to be dead. Because apparently there was a fucking dog over here. Yay! Do the entire fight all over again. Fucking Wonder Missile. And no, that's not me being mad at anybody, that's just me going, God fucking damn it. But it is seen. Oh, it is, but it's also incredibly lethal. To the daring and the bold, melee is light. To the unprepared, the cowardly, or the meek, you will be cut down. What also helps is if you have the right armor, being prepared makes all the difference. They killed their own captain. Okay. Damn, no stabber metal. We love cannonballs in this house. I also love automatic laser fire in this house. Thank you for the stuff. Now, fuck off. Defender, Kami, Dictator, Stefan, and Gombi to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Bulwark, Kodal, Brass to the first. Voron, Silo, Claytor to the second. Gentlefood to the third. Scourge of Europe, Stefan to the first. Public Enemy, Neb to the third. Otsuwid to the second. Patient, Otsuwid to the sixth. Ice Cold Killer, E-Star to the fifth. Electrifier, Brass to the first. Gunslinger, Doss to the first. Fencer, Doss to the first. Monster Hunter, Gombi to the fourth. Gal of Steel, Doss to the fifth. Professional, Slegex to the fifth. Multi-Killer, Brass to the second. Bane of Ratman, E-Star to the second. Cavalier, for everybody. But Gombi is notable for a legendary degree. Congratulations. Bullet Magnet, Doss to the fourth. Gotta crash and burn. That's gonna be important. I would say grenade privileges revoked, but you also just only hurt yourself with that, so you know what? Accidents happen. Do not want to get hit with a fucking Panzerfaust. That's not the feel-good juice. Explosives, man. They make a difference. And they pick up kills real fast. Huska dumping down some shots. Ow. Speaking of RPGs and explosives. They actually didn't do a very good job at the end of the day. Like, yeah, you hit my dude, but you didn't get him all that well with a good impact. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that'll do the trick, alright. Also, you got legendary defender in that last base defense. Should probably kidnap the Shrine Maidens, but whatever. There you go, right on target. Considering how many you'll need to do in an average run, there's a reason why they have double base defense missions. Medals for double base defense. That'll do. Honestly, I kind of don't need Panzerfaust anymore. definitely don't need oranges. Angel of Love, Husk to the 2nd, Nurse, Squirrel Gob to the 6th, Murderer, Morochi to the 2nd, Soft Target, Orion to the 4th, Bane of the Church, Sarah to the 2nd, Trigger Happy, Husk to the 3rd, Supersize, Orion to the 2nd, Ravager, Sarah to the 2nd, Master the Heavy Grenade Launcher, Squirrel to the 1st. Yeah, from what I remember, you need a jack for this one. So we will be wearing our jack for this. We'll then get Roosh, and honestly, we haven't had... Where is... I guess Tal's just been wounded all day. Do I have any new guns that I want to throw over? I think Vodon was whatever was fine. He's got the strength to carry new guns, so what new gun do I want him to truck? I mean, that's 50 rounds of rock and roll. That'll do, honestly. Come on, folks, we're going underground. Today's enemies are rats. Knives out. Alright, let's get some piratey weapons out there. Services required culture means that you need a building that provides the culture feature. For instance, it'll usually mention in the thing, mess hall. It is also a cultural center, providing a hangar forum for public discussion. But if you hit the analysis button, under what the buildings you have, it'll say provide service and then a tag such as culture. If a service requires culture, the building or thing in question will not function unless it has that function. Yeah, requires services extractor, but provides service still. Yeah, it's kind of a little deliberately obtuse at times. It's annoying. Not a problem. We like helping around here. God knows that I certainly learn something every once in a while. Or often. Stab him, Husk. Oh shit, gold stops melee. Alright, I'll take it. If you want a good counter strategy for melee to reduce some of the danger, wait until the enemy charges you. The charge doesn't actually do anything for you in this game, so it's better to be the second one to hit unless they're incredibly accurate or very close. Because the closer they are, the more melee attacks they have. The better your reaction score, though, the more likely that you're gonna get them. I mean, I guess that's why they call them aqua suits, right? The second tip in melee is don't fuck yourself. Don't put yourself in a situation where if something goes wrong by missing or whiffing 8 of your attacks, that you have no backup plan of getting out of it. Also, Oak, if you're wondering why I'm killing all the rats with melee weapons, oh, absolutely. I am not perfect. Just because I give good advice doesn't mean that I follow it correctly. Ooh, 2 Smuggler Strong boxes. That's actually pretty solid. That's pretty good. Yeah, your early shooting score and your early guns are gonna be trash. What do I got in the corpses department? That's just spiderweb. Oh yeah, I do need to butcher that for chin plates. Street Fighter, Voltron to the 4th, Fencer, Rouge to the 5th, Monster Hunter, Sarah to the 6th, Voltron to the 5th, Husk to the 1st. Traditional, Voltron to the 1st, Bane of Beasts, Voltron to the 2nd, Slasher, Sarah to the 1st. That is, yeah, Slash. Super Size, Husk to the 4th, Tech Barbarian, Sarah to the 1st. It's a little bit of a weird medal because it kind of just gives you everything. Pike is good, but Pike unfortunately does not get you Monster Hunter. It does have to be a quote-unquote melee weapon. Range melee does not do the trick. Also, that Corsair used its entire ammo payload. Good stuff. My charm resist. So for this one, we're going to be indulging in a rare circumstance. The gnomes are going out to play. Well, this is your personal equipment. A very long time. I can't produce my own power armor yet. You know what? Take the smart pistol. Not as much. That being said, I actually don't mind a laser gun on the field. I just want it with the not good batteries. But the reason why we're deploying exclusively gnomes for this one is because these boys attack us with horny damage. But other than the people who are using hard weapons, which they will struggle to get through our armor, getting anything? God, I know I'm forgetting something. This brain kind of hurt a little. Might have been easy to capture, but honestly, we should be fine. What we mostly need is their lantern. Shit. This is a really dumb maneuver, but considering that we're using anti-charm units, we should be safe. Still, 3 of them is Idol, and Idol's a very good metal. Besides, stunning this many targets is great for melee training. Easy. Yeah, look at that melee gain. Now here comes the problem. All that space being used. Yeah, I need like 4 of those, so it can be flipped. Start flipping some of these outfits that I don't need. Flip the chain guns, flip the double 25 mils. Just enough. Oh, they count as actual hard prisoners. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, we don't, actually. Because the main thing we can get out of them is demonic essence. Really? That'll sort by weight. I will forget that, but I appreciate it because eventually it'll stick in my brain. Just needs to become a habit. Street Fighter. Also, hey, Toothless! Oak. Street Fighter to the first, Angel of Love, DOS to the third, Oak to the first, Veteran, Oak to the third, Ice Cold Killer, DOS to the fifth, Gunslinger, Oak to the first, Idol, DOS to the second, Oak to the first. Yeah, that's Voodoo every other level, which is fucking great. Lightbringer, DOS to the first, Professional, Sarah to the fifth, Multi-Killer, Oak to the first, Trigger Happy, Oak to the second. Master of the Stun Baton, Lasgun and Stun Baton, both to 1 degree of mastery to DOS. Dr. Rex returns, finally. The Silence. There are little hard facts known about this menace, which brings the silence of death to whole townships and even space vessels. It's not known where they come from and how many ships they have. They first appeared a few tens of thousands of years ago, shrouded in powerful cloaking, ridiculously hard to destroy, and armed with antiquated weapons. Every attempt at communication has since failed. Their motives are equally unknown. They just seem to exterminate every sentient being and destroy all computers, then disappear so much as even looting much. The only sure defense: don't let them hear you. We still have a lot more of the plasma chargers, and the craft las cannon we can make 1 of. That's Magicine, and it's still pretty damn hard to get. Prize, naval gun. We at Goblin Zax understand how gunboat diplomacy works. It is pointless if you do not have guns to aim your gunboats with. And then the Primal Hunt shows up. Fuck. Oh yeah, and it's full of fucking werewolves. Oh, those are so ungodly expensive. Oh. That will be a on the to-do list. Bad omens. Oof, injured. Injured! Damn it. I need some beasts out there. What do the gnomes get to wear? They could come in camo paints if we had them. Oh yeah, well, in that case, seagull missiles are ungodly expensive, and I want to try to find a different way of working with that, because fuck paying like a ship to just sink another ship. The strongest of my goblins at a 51. So good news, everybody. Your long-term care isn't going to need to be a big concern, because either we will kill everything here, or we will be dead. The werewolf doesn't like fire. go for strap. You can also bring a big old club. Wish them luck, because it's gonna be miserable. Bandit boss. Boss. A looted and somewhat reshaped armor of a raider boss with its trademark huge spiked breastplate and night goggles. The armor also contains a primitive anti-chemical kit. The recoilless rifle. There we go. The R rifle fires heavy armor-piercing shells. That 160 load is not bad at all. Well, you're firing an anti-tank shell. It's very good. The fuck? Gorilla rears... repents the something. This kick-ass song is a very old recording that tells a completely different story than the church-endorsed bland feel-good version. The Knights, led by Commander Xander, were the last humans of old who openly fought the Star Gods. On the brink of defeat, the last Knights took their ship, the Avenger, to Cydonia, and managed to destroy the alien brain. However, the Earth, directly compliant to the Star Gods, betrayed them. This song concludes that the Knights will return to aid a new hero who will someday challenge the Star Gods again. Well, they've edited up how the Knights of Cydonia research works. Probably because Xander has a greater role, depending on the route you pick. Oh, wait, shit, that's a spoiler, fuck. Music kicks ass, though. And gives me slight PTSD. That's interesting. If you're gray, you can convert cultural wealth to glamour. Ah. This one's for the Smalls. Small task force should be able to handle this. Oh, more boogeymen in here. Demons in my demon god shrine? You're not allowed to do that. That's ridiculous. Come on now.
Help! Help!
Point loved their job today. They basically just walked forward, blasted everybody, and then just let it hit the floor. We got the arms. We're looking real close to a simulacrum. I don't believe we had the arms. We just need the head and the heart. Because I know we have legs, torso. Now we have arms. Oh, I have a shit ton of soy. Fucking hell, get rid of that shit. Get rid of a bunch of this vodka, we don't need it. Professional, Kirchan to the 4th. Cavalier, Bobo to the 5th. Darkling, E-Star, Claytor to the 4th. Kirchan to the 5th, Bobo to the 1st. Oh wait, I can turn in golden credits and oh wow, okay, that's good to know. Yeah, thankfully, you don't get screwed on, all I get is the... Oof. That's rough, but it's a way of using golden chits. Oh yeah, boxes. Hold on. Let's go gambling! That should be enough to keep the runs busy for a hot minute. Aw, dang it, aw, dang it, aw, dang it. So we have no choice on this one. It's werewolves at night. What? Oh, I didn't realize he can damage resist. Shit. Well, shit. Oh, yeah, I can just horny blast the goddamn werewolves, can't I? Form ranks. Pray to God that you survive. Goblins don't do horny damage, but gnomes do horny damage. Oh, it's very scary. Didn't realize they got up from behind. We seem to be dodging pretty good, honestly. What's our dodge? Evasion. Reaction by times 0.55. That explains it. Yeah, like, most of our dudes are rocking about 160 evasion. Well, not 160 in their, reactions. So times 0.55 and they have an 88 reaction, 88 dodge. They actually are coked the fuck out on dodge right now. I guess the saying is true. Let go of your clothes, then your mind. Getting some action. Calm thyself. I'm just trying not to engage them in close combat because that's a pretty good way of... Even if I've got God tier dodge right now, all it takes is one bad roll and somebody's getting their guts ripped out. I do not want to be anywhere close to werewolf. That is bad news waiting to happen. I know there's a thing for checking experience mid-mission. Or rather, who has and hasn't gotten it. That went far less painfully than it should have. Actually amazing. What the frack? Blowpipe poison darts. Run low on those. It's a drink. Partygoer, calming, gentle food, Neb to the 1st degree, primal, Sarah to the 2nd, trigger happy, gentle food to a legendary degree. The prepper box has garbage. The supply crate has garbage we don't want. The Nekomimi gave us another fucking Unipuma. God damn it. Why couldn't I have gotten this during Catter Day? Those are both really good outfits, and that's a good gun. Just wrong place at the wrong time. Another fungus outbreak. Compact Carbine, a special deal from the Gun Emporium just for you. A full-fledged carbine that is compact enough to carry on your belt. Very good at both aimed and snap shots with good accuracy and rate of fire. Has longer accurate range in both modes than most carbines too. Smuggler box has a nuke. Oh, that's actually quite good. The Waster backpack is nope, 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 nope. That's an easy one. E-Star takes the role of captain here. As you do, of course. But remember, nukes don't exist. The Star Gods took them all. This is clearly a myth. Not bad, honestly. Thank you graciously there, Dalen. Ice Cold Killer, Rex to the 3rd, Trigger Happy, Morochi to the 1st, Grunt, Rex to the 5th. It was actually genuinely impressive shooting. Let's see if we can't do it again. Don't know. Don't worry. Apparently you know exactly where we are. What makes it super is the fact that, what the fuck? Are rookies actually gaining 12, 12, and 18 fucking reactions? No, they're not gaining that much. That's how much experience that they've exercised, right? Right? Normally it's Shift E, or no, it's Control E, and that tells you who has and hasn't gotten experience. Ew. Yeah, we did not gain turbo reactions, but good to know that it'll track how many times you've exercised a skill in a mission. Veteran, Jashera Marochi to the first. Murderer, Husk to the fourth. Nightingale, Dr. X to the sixth. Jashera and Marochi to the first. Professional, Husk to the first. Trigger Happy, Husk to the fourth. Rex to the seventh. Jashera to the first. Grunt, Marochi to the first. Master of the Euro Syndicate SMG, E-Star to the second. Master of the Bullpup Carbine, Husk to the third. This is what you get when you overdose a neophyte with propaganda and other drugs. A zealot. Zealots believe themselves to be directly controlled by the will of the star gods, and somehow this makes them almost completely fearless. Despite the resolve in their fancy armor, they aren't as well trained as professional soldiers, but they're fast and often compensate with their lack of accuracy by using the church's trademark weapon, flamethrowers. 16. Normal auto-fire range is 11 tiles. The chance to drop the chance to hit drops by 2% per tile every tile after that. Reality has a tendency to not conform to your expectations, but you can only change the latter. Autocannon. Deliciously destructive, but too heavy for most people to even lift. It has limited accuracy, but very good range. AP ammo ignores 25% of enemy armor. Commando Pistol. A heavy pistol used by various special forces to make sure that their targets go down quickly. It has good stopping power and an increased range. Carries 10 caseless armor-piercing rounds in the magazine. You're getting a video call from a demon, or so it seems. Hello there, miss. It didn't escape my attention that you're bringing pain and misery to the people who deserve it the most. Like, shall we say, pitiful rivals. So, I approve of that. Our society needs more straight people like you. I'm willing to get you into the whiz biz if you're willing to do some relatively simple magical research for me. After that, learn more about the wizard world, demons, zombies, portals, and I might have further business with you. Good win, Skipper. Diplomacy fires off. Bring their skulls to me. Recruit anybody. Yeah, I think we're good for the most part. Oh, what the? Don't worry, we still have all the cockroaches to get to. Funny thing about Stone Age assets, they tend to work underwater. Tank examination. These mobile weapon platforms are commanded by slave AIs. We could perhaps use their parts to make our own crude tanks and dominate the battlefield. Night Vision 12, Day Vision 20.
Fish grenade. The name says it all, a bioengineered fish used by the deep ones. It can be thrown at the target over land, underwater, it swims. Unfortunately, we have no aquarium, so we can't recover them. Assassination attempt. Deep in the Dark Dominion, you can touch but you cannot touch. Her statues rendered in magnificent detail to emphasize her nudity. Her slim body lounged in inviting touch. Where her funny bit should be, there's nothing but smooth stone. Who is she to commit such a sickening, perverse act? Yet her lullaby whispers tell interesting tales. Dragon Dreams. One night, the Nine Moon's mistress in her curiosity decided to invade the dreams of the Black Guardian. Expecting danger, she donned her armor of the night and the lunar blade. However, once inside, she saw nothing but a bleak wasteland. She didn't even sense the Guardian's presence, until she found a lone tree, from which a figure in a worn-out dress was hung. "What are you doing up there, idiot?" she asked. Well, thank you graciously for the anonymous sub there, gifter. Absolute kind lad. Sorry to not give you the proper energy. Still a bit bleh in the moment from earlier, but very much appreciated. You kind ghost. The Guardian blinked slowly. "Just hanging out? Why are you disturbing my time off?" The sorceress cut down the rope from her neck and let her fall down. Oh, the song kicked up. I came to see what The sorceress cut down the rope from her neck and let her fall down. "I came to see what makes you tick. That tree. I see it as a tree of your happiness. Let's see. You're finding joy in things like chopping heads off, fixing stuff, and reading trashy adventure books. While foolishness, disorder, and so on make you unhappy. And both forces are in perfect balance, as all things should be. But wait, the balance equals 0! This is sick. How can you live like this? Not everyone is a junkie like you. The more joy you have, the more stimulation you need to keep it up," the sorceress shouted, "and I won't find any here," then angrily left. Looks like, guild. If my brain is working right. Yeah, that's guild, right? nice thing about these rifles with EP ammo is there's a realistic chance of range stun, which is very lovely at the moment. Not always, though, and when it doesn't work out, well, there's only one course left to go. We got the air sailor, so we can beat him down for a, Oh, Guild is angry. Oh, I didn't realize the guild was angry. Neat. Hell yeah, comfy time. We like the comfy time. You were challenged to a duel by one of your gals. He was the dumbest one, apparently, so you only gave her some spanking. That was a good exercise. Let's see. Try to bracket it for 2 days worth of cutting time. $119 seems to be the cleaner cut, except that's not how that works. Go! Bring those skulls to me. Zombies are sliced up. Oh. Well, shit. Alright. Ratmen are attacking. Time for these gals to bloody themselves. Right, the turrets aren't done yet. It's like, wait, why did I only get one shot? Because there are no turrets. Oh. There's armor present. Shit. As for that one question that was asked that I never got around to answering, I apologize. The goal of this base was going to be an air base. It was there to be a proxy for where I could dump some, it was going to be a place where I could dump some aircraft and strike. We're not completely hard screwed, but life is about to be a lot more miserable. I still have my murder dogs, and if I really need to, I can get some cannons. The base isn't prepared, but it'll do. replacing them would be a good idea. Honestly, she got a lot of good kills in. Plus, I can see where the vehicles are, so just avoid those spots and I should be okay. Shotgun ain't doing shit. I asked for that one. Oh. That's unfortunate. Indeed, it's not the Star Gods coming to stomp our fucking weed base again. That was a little silly. Wow. They can barely hold these weapons, but they can hold the LACCs, which means I have an anti-vehicle option here.
I want to be very careful with my aim. I don't have a lot of room to, as we say, fuck up. Swear to God, these guys are a lot tougher in enemy hands. Oh, Jesus. And these are high explosive LACC. That is a rough life. Alright, there's a medical bag down here. We can get down there and grab that. That's 50 versus what? Rear 30.
What the?
What, did he bleed out? Huh? The light implies the car is gone. I don't see a wreck.
No, it moved up north. Spare ammunition because the gunner's gonna need it. That's a very dangerous position up there. Take a Black March. And now he's back over here. Oh, wrong dog. Drop the LACCs. Two solid hits. One vehicle destroyed. He's gone, unfortunately. Thanks, fucking tunnel dog. Blood Bite is what? Power what? Doesn't say. Oh. 32 to 97. Last hope they've got over there is tactical dog interception. Oh, it bled out, thank God. That's both of their vehicles down. Goddamn tooth and tail up in here. The dog in there. If I can get the dog in the radar room, I think we're good. There is no dog in here. The hell? Bloodhounds can still sniff by technical definition. There it is. There was 32 dudes in here, and then there was 3 people who surrendered. A lot of people died for this one. They got the job done though, so good enough. That's a lot of dead. Well, the good news is they shouldn't have to do that again in the future, because their guns will actually be done.
Honestly, the thing that saved that was the LACCs.
It sucked to shoot that stuff, admittedly, because, like, it just did not give the punch I was hoping for. But it doesn't matter, because when you shoot enough things at a fucking vehicle, doesn't matter if it has concuss resist, every one of those shots, if that hit, was 4 hits. So it's just a case of just dumping enough munitions until it obeyed. So in the meantime, underwater assets. Oh, nothing works underwater. Really? None of the Stone Age weapons work underwater? The fuck? The chitin knife does, and nothing else. We could probably just take the goods and go, honestly. Help, help! My stone, like, our weapons suddenly don't work anymore underwater. Why? If we could engage them properly, honestly, we probably would be okay, because we can just take their weapons. No, it's been sunken for a long time. Unfortunately, because I have to take their weapons, and there's a lot of them clustering, we're gonna take some wounds for this one, but we have to get close to get the rest of them to come over, so... Unfortunate circumstance. But we'll swing it. Oh, so their bone clubs work down here. At this point, we have to blitz, though, or else we're gonna have friend drown on us. Or Gentle Food just got stabbed in the face. Technically, we have one from a while back, so we will try that thing again. We do gotta be quick, though. Shit. That's what we like to call, great. That worked somehow. Wait, who's dying? You have a minor clip. I also know there's a shooter over here who's going to be really annoying and going to stall out the mission and potentially cause drownings if he's not dealt with.
Jesus Christ, those fucking tridents just murdered the shit out of people. That's not good. I'll, take the one and let's say that, let's just grab the money and go. Well, you go first so you actually have a reliable chance of killing this dude. Grab the money and go.
It's still getting a win from a bad situation. And an important note to always double check your equipment before heading out. All survivors accounted for. Let's go. Angel of Death, Gentle Food to the 5th, Soft Target, Dictator to the 7th, Master of the Vibro Blade, Lady Sarah to the 2nd. Raider Fighter, a small but pretty tough and fast ship used by raiders to scout areas for looting and knock out their air defenses. It has a dodge score. This little demon-like humanoid is far more dangerous than it might look. Thankfully, it's not very hard to kill. It has a camo rating, and it has a sense rating. We do actually need the chakram at this point. More skulls. The Fuego I should probably send out with more crew. What's the order of the day? So what's your size skill at? Getting up there. 54 is not bad. Oh, the Tomb Raiders are back. I don't feel bad because Wizard needs to kill people to learn how to Wizard better. Job's done. Bring it home. Murderer, Outsword to the 7th, Nightingale, Husk to the 4th, Bane of Bandits, E-Star to the 5th, Master of the Magma Glove, Outsword to the 3rd. Peasant Sniper.
It's been murdering a Lamau.
Kobold Huntress, the Yig, Masters of Chthon, aka Dragon Masters or Lizard Men. Our sources are so awed by these beings that they're very sketchy about the details. The Yig once built a great civilization on Earth, in the aeon so distant that the numbers given are too fantastic to be treated seriously. Then they came into some kind of conflict with the Elder Gods, who arrived here from the stars. The Yig were driven underground by global cooling, where they dwell to this day. Their numbers greatly diminished, but their designs eternal. They are cold, rational beings who have no use for concepts as ethics, religion, crime, hatred, compassion, or regret. Now get rid of the hunt party again and bring back the hawk. The Wasteland Priestess has returned. Looks like you have grown a lot since we've last met. You have learned voodoo and you have won more favors of the Bloom Lady. Now you will understand how to use a certain gift of hers, and I will teach you how. Sivalinga Resurrection. The Wasteland Priestess visited you again. She revealed that Sivalinga stones are powerful artifacts of life magic, and can be used to literally resurrect heroic souls who haven't become one with the ether yet. With the proper voodoo rites, the demon goddess of love can breathe life into a fallen warrior. The recipient must have high bravery, reactions, and voodoo power, as well as the Valkyrie commendation. This power has other limits as well. People whose corpses were vaporized, melted, eaten, zombified, squished flat, or exploded into pieces can't be raised. Requires 1 stone and 1 offering. Well, there you go. We can bring back people from the dead, provided that they qualify. We can send off us to get culture training. Shara can get training. Marochi can get training. Yeah, you know, let's get the last of the people who haven't actually gotten cultural training. I still have plenty of warriors. Powerball bat. Our reputation as gals who wouldn't shy away from hunting demons and zombies while wearing next to nothing was awarded by the wizards. Strange guys, these wizards. Lochnar Farm. Bombard. No. Time for inspection. You barely pass. You pass. You pass. Those are all names that could be used in the future. Future bow. Where's the neon light coming from? Coming from the future, baby. Neon was so cool. Honestly, I want to get Turtles some ground combat at this point, so that they can get some practice. Suppose they can use minor. Nah, just stick with their jack. Solid loadout, honestly. Though instead of the pistol, give them the smart pistol. That's a team of 5. Where is 6? This is a weird layout. A lot of melee weapons for them this time around, so they might actually be able to hold until we get there. Just curious. Yeah, this tile set just spawned very weirdly. I think they're getting more spider killing action than we are. on. Hold on. Nah, it's a 2x3. Damn. Thankfully, Slugax can dodge and has a dagger. No Monster Hunter wasted here. We're actually looking like we're gonna get the entire road, which is very lovely. Monster. Oh wow, it actually survived getting tossed at. Interesting. Thank God for Avenger armor. Actually, isn't Avenger Shadowlands capable? That's gonna be really nice if it is. Basically means our knights have Shadowland gear. That turn went by really fast. We may be just about done here. Maybe it's because it concentrates the suit's power or something? Let's be blunt, we know why that's the case. Because they don't want you to have a hand slot for some odd reason. Despite the fact that shield is arguably more useful than some of the equipment you'll find in the Shadowlands. We don't have a description on it yet.
Where is it? Is it stuck? There we go. It found one of us eventually. That'll do. Street Fighter, E-star to the 4th, Bobo to the 1st. Monster Hunter, E-star to the 6th, Stefan to the 5th, Bobo to the 2nd. Bane of Beasts, E-star to the 3rd, Super Size, Bobo to the 5th, Master of the Saber, Stefan to the 7th. Chupacabra hunt. Okay. In this situation... Oh. I'm in need of my Reichsgob. Oh, right, Kami's getting cultural training. Shit. Natsuid, Orion. Silo. This type of LACC ammo is filled with white phosphorus agent, which is an incendiary that deals full damage instead of normal 5 to 10. Oh, this is a direct fire incendiary weapon. Interesting. And yes, you do. You yet still live. You've just been in the medical bay all day. Now we're here to hunt Chubies. It's unlikely we'll need it, but in the case that we do... Here's some weapons. God damn it. You know, this might actually work. Taking laser fire. Wizard bullshit's working real nice. Draw saber. Especially Wilhelm. He owes me 20 bucks at Olive Garden. Yeep. Reichsgob! Now you play it safe. Shit. For the Gobhammer! Okay, so white phosphorus actually kind of fucks with the LAC. Oh, they were packing it too! Understandable. Thank God that didn't hit anything. Street Fighter, Stefan to the 7th, Battle Mage, Otsuwid to the 4th. Oh Jesus, when you hit gold with Battle Mage, that's like 3 free levels of voodoo power, fuck. Cannoneer, Silo to the 3rd, Veteran, Otsuwid to the 5th, Patient, Orion to the 5th, Soft Target, Otsuwid to the 5th, Trigger Happy, Otsuwid to the 4th, Bullet Magnet, Otsuwid to the 6th. Fuck that, don't want to do that.
While visiting Jackstown, you spot a suspicious cloaked individual. You took an immediate action and put several rounds into their back. Yeah, as it turns out, you're in your paranoia, you've gunned down an innocent civilian. Not the cat, Tax. Tax sucks.
Sorry, I just had a moment of space out. Honestly, that's probably a good point to cut it for the time being. That tends to be a long mission. City infiltration, I'm still kind of just a little... Oof. Sorry that today was kind of a, as one would say, a short one. I must take care of myself, and therefore... it is not a finish out of the month. Thank you graciously. Sorry again. I will take care of myself as I was aiming to do. Also nice, a sea adventure attached to it too. Thank you for coming on down. I'll throw it over to Snowy. He's doing apparently some big snow-a-thon thing, so not a problem. Always happy to answer them, because I have done 3 runs of this game. Least I can do is instruct others. Thank you. I am going to go the fuck to sleep now, because that will be good for me. Go give Snowy warm well. And have a good night. Bye-bye. Thank you, UGB. Hopefully I will.